Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another wonderful and exciting episode of Tunesday, the day we build music from scratch. Today, today we're doing piano. I feel like I do a solo piano piece on every Tunesday album, and I realize we're like halfway in or nearing the end. No, this is actually the exact middle point. We're right in the middle of the second month, and it's 3 months, so this is pretty much it. Or, well, I know we're at the tail end of the month, but never mind. Anyway, we're gonna just do a chill solo piano piece. I don't have any style or influence, or it's saying solo piano can still mean so vague because there's a wide range. Safe to say, I probably won't end up writing anything atonal or anything. Let's see. Let's just get something. Let's just build this right from the start. I use the basic default. Well, it's not the default Ableton piano, but it's the free pack on Ableton's site. I say this. I don't know if I say this every time. I a lot of times just go to my packs and just drag in the thing that's called Grand Piano. I don't know if that's ever explained. That's just the default pack on their website. It's not the default piano that comes with Ableton, because that's awful. I'm gonna give it. Where are we? Where are we today in the reverb? Are we in a cathedral? Are we in a church? Where should we play? A medium concert? A small room? A large chamber? A large chamber. I don't know what a large chamber is to them, but it's abstract. We're gonna go somewhere a hall. We want somewhere big, right? They have ones designed for guitar sometimes. Do they have one for piano? I've never really looked. Because they'll have drums room. Fair enough. Guitar room. Fair enough. Where's piano room? No piano room. No love for the piano. Anywho, let's. I do cathedral all the time. I'm not gonna do cathedral. I do cathedral and concert hall. I feel like all the time with piano. Let's try church. It's a little different. Church and gymnasium. At gymnasium, actually, and large factory actually still sound pretty good with a piano, even though I know you wouldn't maybe hold a concert there. Why not? Oh, let's actually send it there. That would help too. In our church. This down so you can see a little bit better. Okay. Let's see. What kind of how are we feeling today? What was it, man? Not sure where to go with this, but I feel like it's probably been done before. But everything's been done before, so who cares? Wait. I just wanted to go to that B. I like that transition, but I don't really know where to go or how to fit it all in. Another solo piano. How about ska? It's weird. Like my solo piano to ska fan ratio is like totally off. I think the metrics are lying, right? But I'm just feeding into the feeding the algorithm. So okay, I like the start of this. But is this how we start the song? Is this the intro? I can make it a little better. These are just the general chords of just like here. I'll just play it out simply. The algorithm likes lo-fi rock the most, right? Well, I mean, the algorithm likes, I guess, of the test, because I just made like mixes on YouTube that are just called DMCA free rock mix, DMCA free synthwave, lo-fi, piano, whatever. The rock is the best, or it's done the best, and that might more be because it's like a supply demand thing. There's so much DMCA free lo-fi. It's because it's so easy to make lo-fi. It's just oversaturated. There's so much of it. Same with piano. It's so easy to write a piano piece, just a solo piano, right? So it's oversaturated. But rock, like track out the drums and the guitar and the bass, and then like either have a singer sing something or write like a nice enough melody that doesn't sound like boring, I don't know, copy paste corporate rock or something like that, which some of my stuff might. but not all of it, not most of it, I would say. That's harder to come by. So I think that's why the DMCA free rock mix is more popular, is because it's rarer. People, not many other folks got that. And not to say that there aren't any. It's just not as common. I mean, you see how much lo-fi is out there. How much there is so much. How much synthwave. Synthwave is another, that one did a little bit better, and that one's also a lot, but there's way more lo-fi than synthwave. But synthwave's also pretty easy to make, especially because you can make like 1 hour mixes super easy, because it's just like loops and repetitive and really long drawn out things. And yeah, it's easy to make a long synthwave track. If your synthwave track is like under 4 minutes, it's probably too short a lot of times. I don't want to make that bland generalization. Is the piano too loud? I'm looking at it on the meter. I think it's fine, actually. Well, no, hang on. It's a pitch loud. Let me do this. Or wait, no, it's not. Or yes, it is. I'm going crazy. It all depends on how much I'm hitting it. Let me go down just a little bit. Here's my free rock dad highlight, making fun of free corporate rock. Is this can I play this on my stream? Is this I'm tempted to see. Whoops. Oh, is it a whole it's a 5-minute thing. Well, I want to it's rude. I'm gonna just save that for later. Actually, I'm gonna just keep it for later because it's 5 minutes and I want to watch it all, honestly. But if I watch it all now, I'm gonna forget what I was just playing, and I gotta stay a little bit focused. Just a little focused again. Show us. He provided the link. If you want to watch it now, you can watch it now. It's good. The second half isn't. Let me figure out where this is going first. So it's when I write Tunesdays all the time. Every Tuesday I write pretty much. I can probably only play, like right now, I could play like maybe 1% of my Tunesdays in the past. I could probably play them again if I listened to them and figured it out. But as far as like, they're just in and out. I don't remember the shit. So it's so in and out that if I don't record it, I will forget it. Hell, I'll forget the riff in the middle of writing it. What is this chord? It's like it's got the components. You can't see because this has gotten too small. It's got the components of a B major, but then the bass is this E. Oops. Wait, no, wait. Those last two chords are the only ones I know for sure I want to keep like that. Let's see. Where do we go from there? I mean, going 1-5 is sure fine. I don't really want to go to 6 because that's like too predictable, especially when you go down to the E. Like, right? No, I don't want to do that. Everybody does that. We're not doing that. Let's see. So if we go... No, we're not going there. Fight the temptation. I do like that idea. Hang on, can we jump up? Hang on, wait. No, it's gonna be too much of a jump. Where else do we go from here? What would be good is, what if in the bass we focus on doing this movement? And I know this seems simple, but we can add mixing it up like with this. That sounds maybe a little too hokey. Hang on a second. Let's start from the beginning, just for... I think that's how we might start the song. And then it'd be really fun if wherever we go with this, like the whole main riff is going to be the whatever this thing that I'm working on is, you know? Maybe we just have to stay on this E. Because we can do like a... I could just, you know what I should just do? I should just do streams where I just do this, and I just hit record, and I just dick around like this, and go, okay, let's save that one for later. These are fun to come up with. I mean, I'm already doing streams like this. I know that's literally what I'm talking about, but like, okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut up and just hit record. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Oh, never mind. No, it's just cleaner to hit record. It's just cleaner to hit record. I'm formulating. I'm cooking. No. Let's keep it the same. Oops. Wait, hang on. I need to have a better transition in. We're like 80% of the way there to like having a nice, at least I don't know how to describe it. Like a minute of foundation to build upon, which we can then expand into probably a whole song very easily. Just a little. It'll take a little time to record good takes or arrange it, but we're making good progress, is what I'm saying. For 26 minutes in or 20 minutes in, ASMR piano stream. Cut out the desktop audio, just a mic on the keyboard and controls, no MIDI. So you don't hear anything. That, and then I'll have a mic really close so you can hear me as I'm breathing as well, just like. That's good. That's exactly. Give the people what they want, you know? Just a... Can you even really hear him? I'm curious, actually. On mine. Oh shit. How did that go again? It was See, look at all the potential for the melody here. No, we're not doing that. I'm trying to think of like bass transitional notes I could do. So like if we went like a do like a hanging thing, like we do like a I might not be good enough to do that, but how do we okay. Okay. Gotta find a way to end it on an A flat. I realize I did this and then let's just hit record again at least in case I get it right. We'll figure this out. It also depends on how I want to do this, but I think I might just record this song, what I always call Frankensteining it, where, I mean, I guess all my music is Frankenstein, where I'm just piecing it together from other parts, but this one I'm going to do so much so where I don't even focus on the BPM of the song, and I'm just going to just slapdash this bastard together. I guess it depends, you know. It's Frankenstein when it's slapped together dirty and gross. Because Frankenstein was dirty and gross, or his monster was. I mean, not you know, you know what I mean. Whatever. Yeah, that's right. I'm starting to hate with Frankenstein's monster. I'm laying the smack down on him. I ain't afraid. Taking a bold stance. Too fast. That's too fast. Wait, I just see this now. ASMR streams just a mic pointed towards your butt so we can hear the seat creak. My seat doesn't creak, so... Well, actually, never mind. You'd hear, like, the leather sound where, like little fart sounds almost, you know? You know, that leathery sound. That's what it makes if I squirm in my chair. I'm going to shut up and just record. I've been recording this whole time. Go back. Ignore all that. Stupid Ableton. Can't you tell when I'm not focused? Spoiler alert, it's all the time. Okay. I'm always playing this too fast, I think. If this is the start of the song, it should be chill and maybe even higher up, right? Let's just take what I got right there. That's a great like starting foundation, right? I did pretty good. Could build off of that, I think. What do we got? We go to production mode. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit more. It's maybe a little quiet on the stream. Too much quiet, or too much nothing before. And let me make sure the pedal or well, let's do this. Just consolidate it. And then where it's envelopes, right? Why isn't that? It always tricks me out because it's like grayed out, and I think it's not being used, but it just hasn't selected the one thing I'm using on it. But why not? Okay, perfect. Looks perfect. Is it obvious I don't get the appeal of ASMR? I don't either. I have someone, or I have a friend that does. He uses it to like fall asleep, and I could get why it would feel like calming to help someone fall asleep. So if it's like that sort of thing, I guess I won't knock it. It's a little odd, but I mean, you know, people, I used to listen to like rain sounds or something like that. Silence for you, please. Yeah. It depends, I think, on the situation. I used to live in a place where they would like I'd live in apartments where neighbors would leave their alarms going. So the alarm would go off at like 4 a.m. and then it would just go until like noon or something. And it's like you just got to have some sound to like drown it out a little bit. I've needed rain sounds for that sort of instance, but I've lived in the city a lot, and like the city's always loud. So like if you need like dead silence, those people are animals. I know. Oh my god, I've lived in multiple different places where multiple different people have done that, and it's horrible. I don't understand how they sleep through it. Oh, I just sleep through my alarm, like, or they leave. Some leave and they're like, oh, I wasn't even home, and it's like, okay, so that justifies you like forgetting your alarm went off for like 8 hours. Anywho, the door shuts outside and I'm awake. Oh yeah, see, you couldn't, yeah, you absolutely couldn't even live where I live. Like in dead silence, you could hear like the elevator ding. ASMR Slam eating one of those burgers. Lots of lip smacking and food moans. Seems like quality content. See, I'm terrified to make that content. You know why? Because what if I make it and it becomes the most popular content that I ever made? Do I have to become, what's that guy? That was like he was like a violin player or something, wasn't it? And what's his name? I can't remember his name. There's some guy that's like a famous YouTuber now that he's just like really big, but he used to be like a not, I don't know that, I don't want to say a famous violin player, but a good violin player, definitely. And a musician, but he like found that like gross out content of like destroying your body by eating disgusting amounts of food made him not that does the ASMR, but more he just like ruined his body by making like gross out content for YouTube by like eating 20 burgers at once or something like that, you know. So not ASMR exactly. I mean, maybe if someone's got a weird food ASMR, they could probably watch his content for that. But see that small person musician in New York yelling at a street performer? No. Wait. Maybe. Is that the one who's like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Is it that guy? Yeah, I know that one. Man versus food. Yeah, basically. It's like Man versus Food on YouTube. Except he takes it to just like a stupid, even more stupid degree. Okay, hang on. Apparently he was casually trained. Or classically trained. I saw he did some interview with someone, and I was like, neat. Hell, someone made an entire documentary about the Winnebago guys. So, like, okay, some people just get really big fascinations with really old videos and memes, and they just want to, like, discover the fuck out of them. But, like, I don't care enough about this guy. He was an angry man in New York City one day, and someone just filmed him screaming at someone on the street. I didn't watch the interview because it's like I just don't care about him. I don't care about any of this. If you get really popular, the interview was 2 months ago. Yeah, yeah, I saw it came up recently. So that's what I mean. Like the interview was recent. Like people are like digging into the past. Like that's what the I don't know if you've ever seen the Winnebago Man like documentary. I think it might be just called Winnebago Man. I don't know. But like if you know what that is, it's like those old videos, like early viral videos because they were videos just filmed in like the 80s or 90s or something of this guy just like trying to sell a Winnebago, or he's like talking about the features of it, and he's like breaking stuff and like messing up his lines, and he's swearing and he's getting mad and flies are bugging him, and he's just pissed off that he's making this video and he's doing the best he can, but it just became like popular in early internet, you know, just because they were old videos and people share them, and it's this guy who's just pissed off and saying fuck a lot, so of course it was popular on the internet. And then someone made an entire documentary where they like tracked him down, and it's just like it's a funny video, but I don't care enough about the guy to want to like what's he doing now? This one was too hard. These guys are also a little too hard. This guy needs to be a bit harder though. And then you gotta be. Oh wait, 50. That's the one that's too loud. Now, this I didn't really know what to do. I was just like, But hey, I think this is a good first 30 seconds to start the track off. And I think I might still want to add some stuff. So, yeah. I was more looking for things to fix for mistakes, but let me think about how else we can add. I think that's all fine. Perfect. So I play this in a way, and with my left and right hand, where I'm going. Could you play with just one hand? Yes, technically, sort of. You hear how sloppily I'm doing it. I'm not a very good piano player. Especially to do some sort of maneuver like that, right? Actually, if I were to do that, though, too, I would want to change up the chord. Maybe. Because I could do like this. Hang on. This is the only one that couldn't be done. Otherwise, all of this can be done because the bass and the notes never come in at the same time, right? Like here, this could be done with 2 hands, and then right here, this would still be 2 hands, right? And then here you could switch to 1 hand and do the rest of this. So as long as I bring in the melody like a little over here or something like. And then, as long as the right hand melody isn't like too crazy, it would certainly be not even that hard of a piano piece to play. Beyond my skills, sure. But that ain't saying much. Okay, let's think about how I want this to sound. I might just do the 2 notes actually, like a boom, bum, bum, bum. This is like the very start of what I'm considering like our motif, our main chorus of our song. So what melody we come up with here is actually going to be really important, because I would like to bring it out over and over again. We're going to craft it carefully, make sure it's good. I don't like that. This does make me want to change this a little bit. Like, what if we put this? This, hang on, I need to do one thing real quick. Tough thing is this is gonna fuck with everything if I do it this way. Let me, it comes in too quickly. We need to go. Bum, bum, bum. This one needs a break. Oops. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what we need. Drag it over here, grab both of these together, and combine them. Now we go to this. Lift right away. But now everybody else feels a little bit off. Hang on a minute. I ebb and flow a little with the tempo, and that's fun to do when you like with a lot of piano pieces, especially one where you don't have to feel so restricted by the like synthwave and lo-fi and everything. You're just a slave to the BPM, and you have to follow it exactly. Or okay, you can get a little fun, get a little flair here and there, but with solo piano, I feel like you can get away with so much expression with how you. I know, honestly, like argue modulating the tempo. And it's not even like to like extreme degrees of like going really fast and then really slow, just like little ebbs and flows as you're just sort of playing through a riff. That's I guess the special characteristic that isn't in a lot of the genres that I typically do. It's fun to have this sort of like free flowing. I'm gonna do something real quick. I know that seems counterproductive, so I'm gonna have to move this again. But it wasn't really that hard to move it. Oh, God damn it. Hang on, there we go. Okay. Making a mess. Maybe I need to go back. We need to reevaluate this. We start on the B, fine. It's not going to work this way if I do it this way. I want the melody to sort of go down more. I'd have to start the melody much higher. Actually, maybe this could work. Hang on. I mean, that's pretty boring right now. Maybe, okay. It's still the beginning. I'm being too judgmental. Changing my mind so much about this melody. Okay, wait, I can. No. That's the annoying thing is, if I record this a lot of times, it's going to go. I wonder actually if this would be a good idea. Hang on, I'm going to do this. Delete, delete. So what I'm doing is just creating this divide. I guess it won't get the pedal lift that it needs. Well, I could do this. We could just let it go here, and then on this version, we just delete the extra notes that come in. So there's still the pedal lift. And the use of dividing these like this on two separate tracks, even though they're still the same, is obviously it'll be easier to like paste two things back and forth when I start getting more technical of things I'm adding. But now if I just have this section that I'm sort of focused on, hell, I could even just consolidate this. So now even when I scroll out, I only see this. But when I'm like, okay, now let's go back and listen to it, I'll hit play and it'll actually start this from the beginning instead of like the whole thing, which gets really tedious when you're like a minute and a half in and you hit play and it just always jumps back to the beginning of the song. And you got to be like, nope, nope, right here. It helps to really be like, okay, just right here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I hear where this melody's going. Bum, 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 bum. This needs to be the loudest for sure, and it's only 2 dB louder than that one, which is not good enough. We're actually crescendoing here. Hang on, we need to make sure we crescendo. Let's see, 47, 40. These are fine, but like, let's do this. You be the 43. You guys don't go that high. And then, so it goes 43 to like 40. It doesn't have to be much. 46, 48, 53. Maybe this can go to 49. Whatever, who cares? And then this one should be louder, like 56. And then you guys don't go, whoops. You guys don't go over 50, right? Good. Good, good. Bum, bum, Where's the pedal being held on this thing? That's it. I was like, this thing doesn't feel like it's holding very long. It's not. It quite literally drops out. to fix that. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, sorry about that. Why does it have to play full velocity every time I touch one of the piano keys there? Is that a good melody? Okay, so we have. Maybe the same thing again. Hang on, like so it goes. Bum 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 bum. I feel like there needs to be more of a gap. Maybe not that much. Actually, that sounds good on that end, but maybe this goes out further. But then we catapult back up though, so that's. I do this very sloppily sometimes when I when I make it without a BPM, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. So basically, we need to space these guys out, right? And I could grab in here and I could move them. The reason why I don't want to move them in here is because, and maybe there's a way actually I could do this. It's basically if I move them, I'm going to have to move all of this. All of the pedal, which is a pain. And I'd like to not have to do that too. Especially when I could move all of it in one, which you can from the overview like this. So like here, this comes in way too quickly. Let's, whoops, no. Pull it out, put it over here. Way too long, hang on a minute. Still too long. Doesn't even need to be that much. Actually, even less. My God, I can't believe how little this needs. So that means this would need like that as well. No. Might be like doing more work than this is worth. I didn't really get the ending that well. I'm gonna actually just delete it. And we're just gonna re-record something else, right? I can play something better. We got the beginning sounding fine, right? Can I hang on? Let's undo this. Go back to this again. This is what we're gonna do for the ending, I think, to like move the whole thing down a little bit. Right there. That's perfect, actually. Leave it right there and consolidate. And now what I will just do is go over here, and we're just gonna punch in something. It's good that I punch in something because I need a refresher on how this goes. I've been manipulating the MIDI too much. Manipulating the minds of the MIDI. I'm just babbling. Let me. I'm gonna refresh on this whole riff real quick. Hang on. Oh yeah, but I played it up high, didn't I? I was like. Seamus, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. If I'm going back to piano, let me go back to this view. That view's a little better. My mic stand still always blocks it. I don't know of a way I could get it. I have to get some like weird overarching like hang above me mic. I need to like drill a hook into a ceiling. I used to do that once at a practice space. There was a practice space, aka apartment. There was a hook near the corner of the window, like of the apartment. And it was designed you'd like hook a plant right there, right? Because I'm sitting in the window. Nah, we didn't do that. We ran a mic through this mic. Actually, hilariously enough, this exact same mic, it used to dangle upside down. Not good for a mic. I wouldn't recommend doing it. But it would. We like roped it up, and so it hung down from that hook that was supposed to hold plants, and it held our mic instead. And because we didn't have a mic stand for it, and we needed it for practice, so it just dangled there, and you just had to like sing into it like that, and if you like bumped it, then you would like make it swing and shit, and so you had to like adjust to that, and like it was perhaps not the ideal setup, but it got the job done, and it felt punk rock as fuck. So whoops. So I liked it. And I'd think it'd actually be pretty funny to do that right now. Like drill a hole in and just have my mic that I use for stream just always dangling right here. It would get annoying if it was always in the way. I'd have to like have a pulley system or like a little crank I can turn that would like pull it up when I don't want it in my face, because I could just turn this thing away. You need one of those cymbal stands that lets you feed a mic pole into it. Yeah, like that. It's a good idea. That or just get like a shotgun mic. No, that has to like always be aimed at me, and I turn too much, and I'm like facing too many different directions. That wouldn't work. I don't need to change mics. This has done me good. It just blocks the piano every now and then. Oh no, that's okay, children. We'll get by together, because we believe that we can. Okay. That was our happy message of the day. Now that we're done being happy, we can go back to being sad and depressed. John Lennon. That did sound like John Lennon, right? That's actually, I don't know if that's a song or not. That's a song I technically wrote a long time ago, and it just, to me, it sounded like every like every church song. I don't know. because it's just 1-5-4-1 pretty much the whole thing. It's like it's every song ever for church. That's what it makes me think of. Where's your church vocalist? Well, I was about to put on a church organ, but I'm like, oh, this is too much work for a part that I need to stop playing and start focusing on actually making this song better. Okay. Hang on, wait. Let me make sure I have this right. Or wait, okay, so we're going... lower. Oh, that's the melody. Oh, never mind. Actually, these aren't the melody, though. Or let's just get rid of them. Hang on a minute. What if we just get rid of them? Yeah, that's better. It helps the melody stand out a little bit more. This one I realize here too, it needs these notes. Or else it doesn't fit well. Yeah, but this would be totally... Whoops, you can't see what I'm doing entirely, but this would be playable. Because while you have to jump back on the left hand, you could have your right hand play this one chord. Easy peasy. And then your right hand could do that all the way. Here's our chance to move downwards, right? We're already going down. All I want to actually set us up for at the tail end of this is to get into this range. And this whole part right here is all in B. And I think we can go, this would be our chance to modulate to this. Now, what is this, right? It's hard to say. It's E major. But it's also a flat minor. It's both of them together. I mean, I guess you would call it an E major, E major 7? Yeah. But in terms of how we actually approach it and the way we think of what it is, I don't know. We'll see. We gotta write this part first. I want to make sure this doesn't go too low. We just hit this. I guess it's not too low. No, it's just on here. Never mind. I'm crazy. going too quick. I could even trick the listener more by doing like this, like. And then we go down to like. No, that's chaos. I was gonna do an E major or an E in the bass with an A flat minor, and then an A flat in the bass with an E major. But it sounds like ass. The second one sounds like ass. So we're not going to do that. My cleverness is not going to work. Okay. No. two times. Should also just, whoops. Let's just hit record. Just because. I'm trying to just play this. The thing I was just freaking playing. No, don't play that. I'm playing that shitty. No, I'm not. Okay, go with that for right now. We'll worry about a melody. All right, let me listen to the whole thing real quick. Settle down a little bit there, bucko. When you're doing these like free-floating piano pieces where I'm not like sticking strictly to the BPM and everything, I do have the option of slipping into a BPM a lot of times in these moments where, like, let's say if we ended it how we end it right here, you know. This is just waiting for the next part to start. When does the next part start? I don't know. It's up in the air. We figure that out. But we could easily then reset it and go, okay, now this new part, set the BPM, boom, boom, boom. And maybe the next part I want to be very like, well, no. Get that out. You know, just I don't know, very, very structured, very perfect on the beat. I'm giving a horrible example because I'm just trying to get back into editing this really quickly. I don't got time. Well, you do got time, but you already know what I mean. Doesn't take explaining. But we'll see. I don't know where we're going out of here. We gotta figure out where this melody's going still. Is this too long of a wait? I know there's a bit of a delays sometimes. Hang on a minute. Maybe let's do that. Oh dear. Love that. Consolidate and deactivate are right next to each other. I'm tempted to like move it and like do like a quick pickup or something. Consolidate, eliminate. Okay, it goes. Too long of a gap. Too long of a gap. Too long of a gap. Hang on a minute. There we go. That might be perfect. Oh. Maybe I just need to get steadier hands. My old hands are so shaky. Yeah, I like that little pickup. It adds a little flair that it's easy to play too. What's going on, Fonz? Happy Tunesday to you too. Now, where does this melody go? Can we copy sort of what we had here, maybe? Hang on. Let's hear the beginning of this whole thing so far. Or not the whole thing. Actually, no. Fonz just got here. Let's hear the beginning of the whole thing real quick. Forgot it was Tuesday this week since yesterday was a vacation here. Oh. It was a vacation, or well, it was a holiday in the States. It was a vacation for government employees, perhaps, but... Yesterday was the Fonz Day. Well, wow, I can't believe I missed that. Happy Fonz Day. You know, when I talk about, whenever I say Fonz, I think about this. Is that as big as I can make it? Okay. As big as I can make it right now, but in Milwaukee where I am, the most famous Fonz is the Bronze Fonz, who's over by down by the river, and he just chills here, says "Hey" to everybody that walks by. You can kiss him, totally free of charge. And that's as big as I can make the photo. It's not a very good photo. It's not a very good landmark. But that's what I think of every time I read Fonz. I think of the Bronze Fonz. Stands up, putting his weight on. Bronze Fonz, yeah. So there you go. There's a Bronze Fonz for you. The Fonz. There's a bronze statue in Milwaukee just for you. All right. Let's add that melody. Where are we going with this? I sort of wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of the Bronze Fonz. Now that starts right away too. Why Milwaukee? Why Milwaukee make a Bronze Fonz? Is that what you're asking? It's because of Happy Days. The Fonz. The Happy Days took place in Milwaukee, if it wasn't shot in Milwaukee or had any other affiliation than just stealing the name and pretending to be from there. That's about it. It was just fake set in Milwaukee. So there's a statue for a fictional character about a show filmed filmed in Los Angeles about a bar or whatever in Milwaukee, and that's about it. We have a statue of RoboCop now. Exactly. We embrace our fictional characters because our real characters are uneventful. I don't know any other famous people from Milwaukee, but I know but I know the Fonz. Everyone knows the Fonz. Even the actor Henry Winkler. I don't think he's from. I don't think he's from Milwaukee. I don't know where he's from. I don't know anything about Henry Winkler. I just know that he didn't fall into the trope of being just the Fonz. He still had an acting career after that, like well into his. He still has one. You know, he's doing great, great job. He's done a lot of goofy characters. For someone who names themselves after a character, I should know these things more. Exactly. How do you not know where Fonz is from, man? No, I'm just kidding. Fonz could mean something else. It means different things to different people, but as a Milwaukeean, all I can think of when I read Fonz is the bronze Fonz, and I don't know why. I don't know why the bronze one in particular. Because that's the thing, I didn't watch Happy Days, so my connection to understanding who the Fonz is just this freaking bronze statue. It's in the middle of our city. This 80-foot tall bronze statue. No, okay, it's like it's like life size. It's like that Futurama joke with Bender building a giant statue. We have that of Henry Winkler of the Fonz. He breathes fire too. I mean, this is the melody. You gotta be louder than everybody else. So all y'all shut up. All y'all shut up. You're too loud. I'm trying to mimic the first one. I'm obviously exactly the same as the first one right now, but now I'm trying to think where I want to put the variation in. So let me hear the first one again a little. Or no. This is the one time I actually want you to jump to the beginning, Ableton. I still feel like I want to change something here. Hang on a minute. These need to get louder if we're going to do this, though. Because they were really loud up top because they were jumping really high, but we're not jumping that high now, so. Should grab all y'all again and make you a little bit louder. Oops. Okay, I'm just going to do this. going on, Aeon Upheaval? Welcome back. What do we want for this hand? Not into that level of I still feel it's jumping too high. That maybe? Good. That's what I want. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe we get rid of this top note. Let's start with that, maybe. Just, it's simple. Um, 46, 46, 52. Bum, bum, bum. I think these guys are all still too loud, yeah. It's the biggest takeaway from all of this. The middle line, I had a very heavy-handed middle finger. It's just so swole, it gets so much use. I can't help it. Why are you so loud? Oh, that's why. 57 and 56? No. 40, baby. Okay. Too much muddiness. Let's start over. Let me hear what this sounds like now. Need to get up and stretch soon. Been an hour and a half, but we got a good start. Really good start going. Why this gets so muddy? Okay, that's why. I didn't do the pedals so good. A lot of these pedals are kind of gross now that I take a look at it. I should maybe fix them up a little bit. I guess a lot of them don't matter because they're like, yeah, they're floaty in between chords, so. Yeah, like shit doesn't change between there, so that's why it's like, oh, whatever, let it go. Let's see. Here's the thing. I haven't saved this yet. It'll take literally a second to save. Wait, this is the 21st, right? That means the next Tuesday is going to be the 28th, right? We actually got 4 Tuesdays in February. Look at that. Wow. Or did we? We always do. Just perfectly squeezed in this last one. Maybe I'm mathing wrong. It's always the same. We always get 4. Just 1 month, sometimes we get an extra one. That's what I'm thinking of. And it's never February. That's math. Hear 2 bass hits here. This is driving me nuts. I feel like I'm going crazy. There's no other bass hit here. It's just this one. I'm going insane. Maybe we just need to lower this. Maybe we turn them on here. Hang on. It's definitely these things. Maybe we keep them on, but like really low. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. We still need to figure out what to do at the melody tail end here, and then we'll take a quick stretch break. What did I do over here? I went bum 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 bum. So if we go bum, 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 Oh god, stop. Why do I feel like my brain's melting with this one? Hang on, let me listen to the beginning. Sirens that come. You hear those sirens? I didn't know they were that loud. A lot of times you guys don't hear the sirens that are going on in the back, or I'm like, oh my god, there's a dump truck that's been beeping for hours, and you guys don't hear it at all. I never know what comes through. There were people literally outside before. I could hear them arguing, like screaming, and I was wondering if you were gonna hear that or not. It was just earlier, like less than an hour ago. Okay. How does this sound? hang on. Hang on. Yeah, this is. I was say this feels so sloppy. Here's why. Look at how these chords, these notes come in. That's better. They don't need to be perfect. They gotta be close. Better that they're not perfect. Yeah, I think that's perfect because right now it leaves it open. And where are we gonna go? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, this is not very long, so I'm going to just take it and copy and paste in case I'm not back. Now it gives me 1.5 minutes to take a quick walk around, stretch, rake, BRB. But enjoy this song, perhaps, maybe twice. We'll see. All right, I'm very super back. Super back. Such a smooth transition, wasn't it? Okay, let's undo that. But it sounded good so far. Okay, only took less than a minute walk break, but that's enough. Just have to move around a little. It's not good to sit without at least standing up. Okay, but so this sounded great. Really good. Now, where do we go from here? Oh, I love how open in the air it is. This is the chord we're on. Let's do that. Do that. Wait, if I... we hear the tail end of that chord. That's fine. My blender and toaster and oven just came in. I got silicone molds for coasters. Gonna meld 3D print waste into coasters. That's interesting. That's a clever idea. And resourceful. No, I don't want to do that. That's too easy. Too easy. Do something different. like these two chords together. How do I use them better? That's the real question. How do I make the transition good? How do I use them right? What if we just do a plain ass arpeggio? I'm overthinking it. Hang on a minute. Is it better lower? No, it's too muddy. Too muddy. Okay. Here's an instance where it actually would be nice to sync it to a BPM. Thinking about it. Because if we just do an arpeggio, then it would be really helpful to have that. For a lot of reasons. Trying to think if I want to do it like this, but we could always change the notes. Yeah, okay, that'll work. And I actually might not need it. BPMs for pussies. Oh yeah, the pedal's not though. Pedal's for everybody. We all need pedal. Pedal helps. No, hang on. I'm already screwing it up. Did I get the first one? I can just copy and paste or something. I don't know. What's going on, Uncle? Welcome back. Gatekeeping? I mean, when it comes to BPM, I think I'm about to break that gatekeeping rule and just join the plebs in the BPM range. It's gonna be a lot easier. Let's do that. What BPM is this? Pop open this. Mixer. Song tempo. Like if we just go right here. Whoops. I'm trying to think of the best way to do the. I'm doing pretty good. I sort of ignored your question. I apologize. I hope you're doing well. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of happy to be doing this piano one. I wasn't sure what I'd be doing today. I felt confused as to what I should do, and then I checked and I was like, I haven't done a piano one this album, so Enough said. It's I gotta ignore the 1 2 3 4 because it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. But I'm not gonna get that picky about setting up the tempo and anything. I'll just do. I guess the best way to, I suppose, test this is I can just do this. Wait, what is this? Why is it so small? I just need to do that. I guess it just really is that small. Going for a chill vibe? Yeah. Definitely. We can, here, actually, while I'm setting this up, let me just play it through. And hear what we got. Oops. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the notes I need. See what this sounds like. Okay. I'm going to do this real quick just for my own sanity's sake. Wow, Slamhaus going for a chill vibe, really breaking up the mold today. I'm just full of sass. Yeah, Hef. Why the roast? What have I done to you to deserve such hate? I'm just trying to bring music, love, and joy to the masses, and you just come in here sipping your haterade, just dunking on me the first chance you get. You just bring the hate. 6-month channel boy routine. It might be 7 now. I don't know. You know what? Just for that Hef, it's gonna be another month. I was gonna do it tomorrow, I swear, but you know what? Delaying it another month. Just for that. You had no idea. I was just about to do it tomorrow. And then nope. Not anymore. This'll just help little old me who gets a little confused. Because now I can go better I can play it now that I can hear some couple tippy taps. I mean, I'm not doing that great, but it's better. Let's do it. I can move this in whenever. I just gotta feel it. God damn it. I'm awful. Hang on a minute. I am gonna just fix this all in MIDI. Oh, fuck you. It sounds like you're hesitating. So here's the reason why it sounds like that. Is because I am playing this all through a MIDI keyboard that's running through and pulling I'm hearing the piano from Ableton in real time with you guys. That is not real time for when I actually press this key down. If I wanted to, I could turn up the sound on my keyboard and mute the Ableton, then you guys aren't going to hear it, and I can get it perfectly. But I don't want to do that because then you don't get to hear it. So I just sort of put up with the delay, but when you have to do timing that's really perfect like this, it makes it really hard because you're always like I'm a little before and a little off. Put headphones on. Well, see, my tap it would not run through the headphones. I'd have to set up this whole system that I used to do. I used to do all that shit. I used to be all anal about it, and then I stopped being a little bitch. No, then I just stopped caring, and was like, I can just make it work, and I'll make it work good enough, and I will. I'll figure it out. So it's like, could I do all that? Sure. Can I just like make it work and just suck it up? Yeah. I should just stop complaining and just suck it up and do it. That's more the easier solution for myself. One of my favorite musicians is Jack White, and he's a tremendous hypocrite in a lot of ways. I'll call him out in that. But he's really smart and insightful in a lot of ways. And he talks about how like making music sometimes is a battle, is a struggle. He'll pick guitars that are hard to stay in tune, they're cheap plastic, because they can create the most unique characteristics. And that's not exactly carrying over to this, but it's like he's more talking about how his art is like it's a struggle, it's a battle. If it's too easy, it's not that battle and struggle, then it's not worth it. And I'm not trying to say that I'm making things more difficult just to feel that method. I'm just not going through these convoluted methods to avoid something that I can just power through and be a better musician, perhaps, before powering through it. I don't know. Just my philosophy. I'll get it. Here's what I need to do. I need to drag my clicks out a little bit longer. They're nice and chill. They're not annoying. So we'll just play it. Because all I got to do is get it like once through, maybe twice through. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'll just scooch it in. Doesn't have to be right away there. We'll figure it out. You'll see. It's like a weird brain thing. You gotta like disconnect. Because the timing is just not. It's like almost like you gotta like use your like inner timing more. I don't know if that makes sense. That's a stupid thing to say. Your inner timing? What the fuck is that? You gotta think of timing independently. And then, you know what you can just do? You can do this as well. I think 2 of these were at least good enough, right? And I know they're probably not that great, but I can fix them. Or do whatever I need to do. Hang on with it. Whoop. Oh, come on. Hang on. Where's this? Okay. Pull this over here. Also, yeah, I'm playing this way too intense for everybody. So that's at least nice. I can grab the whole thing and just go, yeah, bring it down. Chill out a little bit, buddy. Actually, that might be too chill. Hang on. Down to like the 50s, not the 40s. Okay, and yeah, you can hear it's not super great, but we'll fix those. Yeah, that's a good enough starting spot. Let's go there. Let's just let it play out, right? I'm gonna get rid of the tips. We don't need them right now. Let's just get 2 of them through, and then I could probably loop the 2, and you're not gonna notice because there's gonna be other stuff on top. It actually might not even go longer than 2. 2 might be long enough before we transition onto something else. Let's just do, yeah, okay, right here, right there, perfect. So I'm gonna take this, consolidate it, and let's look at it real quick. There's a few things I wanna do. Boy, look at that timing. Now I could just do this. Boop, timing's fixed. Perfect. That's not realistic. No one's that perfect. So we're gonna not do that and just fix the ones that are total, I don't know, timing blasphemy, like that and that and all of these. In fact, actually, if they're all of them, then I can grab them as a whole and move them, and that still keeps a couple a little off, which is perfect. I mean, yeah, here's the positive news is I missed them all in chunks, so like it really helps to keep the realism. Or wait, is that the right timing? No. Where the hell is this supposed to come in? I'm getting lost here. Hang on a minute. Somebody's off. We moved somebody to the wrong spot. Yeah, here we go. Everybody's off from here. Everybody here. Whoop. Ah. Scooch you in a little. See, who needs to play right? Let's do this. Like, move it out here, but then, like, grab all you and move them in together, except you guys go back a little. Too hard. See, the thing is, I feel like I need to go through these all and micromanage it anyways, because even if the timing's not something that I'm super crazy about, the velocity's always something that I'm a little bit anal about as well. And, like, sure, that just comes from playing it better. I could just always play it. That's the simple answer, just play it better. But I'm just not that good at piano, I guess. I'm good enough to make this, and then I can fix the mistakes, make it feel realistic. But I guess that's also why I don't care about like getting that perfect loop in so I don't have any timing sync problems, is because I have to go through and I have to fix the velocity on like almost all of them anyways, or like refix some stuff. And even then, I'm still going to be like paranoid about my frickin' timing. So hang on, actually undo both of you, and I'm going to move you in together. You guys are off. Good job being low. Stay. I do think maybe actually go to the pedal. Should we put a pedal in between here? There's not one in a couple of these. But let's just try it. Basically, every arpeggio we're lifting and resetting the pedal. Which I wasn't sure about, but now I do think I want to do that. It helps not keep the low end not muddy in the lower, or well, in the later part, I should say, when it gets a little low. And it'll, I think, help with the melody when we put a melody over the top of it. If I get a little crazy, because the idea actually is when I'm playing this right now, I'm playing with my right hand, just because it's again a limitation. I'm just not that great at doing arpeggiated bass, like especially like this steadily on a tempo. Hell no, I could do it much better in my right hand. So that's why I played this with my right hand. But the idea actually is that if someone were really performing this, this is going to be your left hand. And that way I can take the right hand and I can go like this. Or whatever I want to do. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll figure it out. Something better than that, probably. Hopefully. But that's the idea. If we're doing a lot of movement in the right hand, it might be good to have these extra lifts on every beat pretty much, just to sort of clear the muddiness of, because otherwise we're sustaining a lot of notes, and if it's a lot of movement, it could be a lot of notes. All right, let's actually start. Let's go back and fix the timing again now, because this ain't that good. Or we got to start. You know, good. Okay, here we got to start fixing some shit. See, this is how you can tell, actually, I think that, or well, I don't know, maybe people, never mind, that's not a good excuse, because I'm sure people do the same thing, is I feel like this is how you can tell that it's like the weird sync delay is like all my notes are off timing, but like all together off timing. So I just grab them all and I move them over. So I am keeping a steady beat. It's just off of the beat. It's because I'm matching the beat, but I'm not. Or like you could see when I'm jumping between what I'm following, my brain or the actual like sound I'm hearing, or like I don't know. It's a disconnect. That's hard to do. It's hard to play with a just milliseconds of delay. Some people can do it really, really well and it doesn't faze them, but some people, like even the tiniest millisecond of delay, if you're playing something, it would just like be impossible. Like all of these, we can just grab all of this. In fact, all of this. Like, look at this. Look at those are on. These are not. I like mentally reset here or something. It's actually a weird coincidence, because then all of this is now back on timing. Now some of these are still a little bit early though. Like these guys are a pinch early. We'll fix that. Why did this feel off? This way. Why does that feel? Oh, that's really early. It's just lined up with another line, so I couldn't see how early it was. Is this right? Not the right time? It's a little off again. So, okay, let's say if I took this right now and I consolidate it and then loop it. How does this sound? That's good. I'm gonna just go in here and tighten up some of these pedals on the ones that I actually played and not drew in. I mean, I was vibing, I was flowing, so some of these were a little late, but that's okay. It's all good. All right. I think yeah. Now we gotta write a melody for this part. I like this idea, and I don't think we'll go for too long. Like, this isn't going to loop for days. In fact, I don't even know that it'll loop once. It might just do this, and then more what I do is I'd copy and paste this, and then we change the riff. And so I would try to change it to help it modulate, and this would be perfect, like, back into here. Granted, this is really small, so... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Let me hear... I'm going to hear this just from the beginning, because it is really short. Let's save it real quick. Yeah, here we go. Since I don't have so much time to stand up and stretch, I'll stand up and stretch now in this less than minute track that we have so far. And then let's figure out what we're going to do for this melody. Okay, we gotta line that up a little bit better. Also, when it comes in the first time, I honestly argue it should come in a little quieter. Like, let's do this. Let's grab this whole first chord. Let's drag it really far down. This chord, a little further down. This chord, a little bit down. And then by there, we're at full speed. So that way it goes, sort of fades in a little, which is going to ruin the loop if I loop it. Whatever. We'll fix it then. In fact, we could even probably just drag this over here, right? Too early now. Yeah. We'd have to start with the melody right away, I think. Yeah, that's the perfect timing for then for it to change once it gets to the end there. But I like it'll change chords. I think it'll stay the arpeggiated thing, but we don't need to do the same chord progression. We'll change the chord progression, and whatever chord progression we write there, we'll figure it out. I want to write the melody first, but we should keep in mind of it conscious of trying to make it go back to something like this. Maybe we could find. Actually, maybe we could do this chord progression. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to keep that in mind. That's actually maybe not a bad idea. We tried to turn that into an arpeggiated part. Yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself, but let's start with this melody here. That E doesn't sit right a lot of times. Oh, hang on a minute. Back in my face. I like that though. It's simple. I should keep it simple though. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it being simple. It doesn't always have to be all like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with. Having second thoughts on the melody. But I'm gonna try some spin-offs in my brain, I guess. Like instead of going, we're gonna go, which is completely different in terms of intervals, but it's a jump up to a fall down, which is sort of what I was doing with this. Because the reason I kind of want to do this one is because it goes back to what I was saying a while ago, where I was like, let's do this thing, this. It's an E major 7, right? But it's the way I always think about these chords is it's basically an E major with a mashed with an A flat minor. because those two chords already share two notes. So now we're just taking the other two notes that make up those two chords, adding it in, and making one chord of both of them smashed together. That's the way I always think of those major seventh chords. And that's what this whole thing is just like descending major seventh chords, or I guess minor seventh if it's a minor chord, whatever. Point is, if this melody, that I'm doing, like if I'm trying to establish sort of like this is the tonic, which is an A flat, even though we are starting on the E major 7, and we're starting on the E, so that sort of feels like it's the dominant, or not the dominant, I should say the tonic of this spot. It feels like we're E. It's got that little extra flair in there with that E flat on the top, but it's still E. But then by going, and I'm gonna try to like make this melody like drive home that it's like A minor-ish. Okay, no. Keep it chill. Ooh, I like that part. Hang on. Okay, hang on a minute. So yeah, what if the first part goes? Or maybe it needs to be that. Maybe it doesn't work exactly the same. Hang on a minute. We're still cooking. Is that too much? Nah, I don't want to do that. Simple. Snapshot what I just did there. And we're going to do this. I feel like I always have to do this. So I'm going to consolidate here, and I'm going to put a note all the way, or actually, let's not do that. Let's just remember, it's just the first note. Wait, I'm confused. Where did I click? There we go. Oh God, what am I doing? Go back. Just put a random note there. Now go in here. I'm going to select all. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to go back over here, and I'm going to put our melody in here. And the reason why I wanted to make that first note is because the first note is at the very beginning of the whole thing. So now if I put it there and I could just click at the beginning, it'll paste it in, because I don't remember where this came in. This came in a little late. Yeah, see? Comes in there. So now it should line up. I mean, well, other than my fuck-ups probably, now that I look at it, this is probably going to need to be more like that. Oh, whoops. Let's get rid of that. Now the timing doesn't have to be perfectly between these two. It's a disconnect. It's a left and right hand. see how these are all like a little late. Maybe that's just Ableton adding a little delay on this too. I should have fixed it all. I don't know. Or it's probably just the delay sync with playing my keys, you know, just on a micro scale. These are good. A little louder. Hey, let me make sure this flows nicely still. Does it still need to? It might still need to hang longer, but the nice thing is that this is sort of up in the air as far as when it needs to happen. I can scoot this. Or like, nope, now it needs to be here. We'll figure it out. This works for right now. I think that's a great melody right there. Bum, 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 bum. Slam, are you happy with your stream? Yeah, or I'm not sure. What do you mean? Like, in general, just happy with doing Tunesdays? It's still enjoyable to me, absolutely. So I will be continuing Tunesdays for the foreseeable future. I have fun making them. They keep me on my toes for writing music. That's honestly the whole reason I started doing them. If not, go to. Thanks, Hef. Wait, is that bigfollows.com or is it just follows.com? I need to make sure that I'm not going to a scam site. You know what I mean. I gotta make sure it's the right one, because otherwise I don't want to accidentally go to a scam one. Right. I don't want to go to the wrong one, you know. Okay, we should do the same sort of melody, but like a little extra variation, right? You know? So you're like, hey, remember this, bozo? Here's the fun thing about playing a song in B major. I'm gonna do this. What? This is our scale. If we look at the notes there, can we make them huge? Can't make them huge. The big thing to notice is we're hitting all of the black keys. Yeah, there's a few keys that are like that, but I love keys that are like that, because if I want to stick strictly to the key, all I need to remember are E and B, and then just stick to the black keys. And you can that's what helps improv around melodies so easily with this sort of thing, is just stick to the black keys, and if I want to throw in an occasional E or B, go for it. If I go nuts. Other than that, try to not use the other keys unless they're like little transitional sort of things. Keys like that are fun to write in, or they're just easy to write in. That's what makes them fun, I think. There's a few like that. It's like the opposite version of writing in A minor, right? What's A minor? A minor is all of the white keys. So just don't touch any of the black keys, and then you write a song in A minor or C major in this instance. And this is the opposite equivalent, sort of, because there's nothing where it's just all the black keys. There's not enough, but unless you get like something modal or something, but there's plenty where it's all you got to focus on, and that's sometimes a way that I tell people, a life hack, right? You want a piano life hack? Ready? Life hack number one. If you don't know anything about playing piano at all, and you find yourself in a place like a hotel lobby or a friend's house, and they have a piano, and no one knows how to play, no one at all knows how to play at all, and you want to pretend like you know how to play, just sit down and play nothing but the black keys. Because they'll tell if you play nothing but the white ones that you're just playing the white ones. And then it's also, you can create more dissonance with just the white ones. You can make some bad stuff still. But you don't even need to look. Sure, there's no ending. It ends when I stop playing. I don't know. It sounds like I know what I'm doing, right? I'm just. Yep, thumping. There's your life hack. Fake piano. Trick your friends. Fun party trick. Tell them you'll play their wedding and then do that. Pranked. You thought I played piano, but we paid you $1,000. Got him. More of this. I've forgotten this melody. I got distracted by stupid. My own stupid. Kind of like that. Hang on. Let's snapshot that. It was kind of meandery a little bit, but if I like the melody, or I'm sorry, not the melody, the rhythm of it. That's the best part in my opinion. So let's do this. How do I want to do this? Consolidate it here. Put that one note in that I'm going to delete right there. Grab it all. Copy. Go over here. Paste it right there. Delete that. Go back here. Delete that note. I do like the F sharp though. That does sound cool. Okay, let's fix the timing. Actually, it looks like all y'all are still. Well, no. Let's go on an individual basis. The oven is kicking out small hints of fumes. Is that your way of saying that we're cooking? Are we cooking? That's a technical way of saying that, right? Probably fine. Melting plastic underground. Oh, you're talking about literally. Okay. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. My oven does it even when it's off, you know? We're fine. Just it's hashtag oven things, you know? Maybe I'm waiting too long on this hand. Bum, bum, bum. These are at the 40s, so they need to be louder over here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let me hear this from the beginning real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I need to actually. Let's actually get rid of that. Because it's like the breakup from here, you know? Like that long break. Ended a song or a piano part like that before, so I'm going to change that. But that's what I wanted to do. But now that I hear it, I'm pretty sure I've done that before. cool emotes. Hey, thanks. Oh yeah, I need to add the new. I got new emotes for my Twitch channel. I gotta add those onto the Discord. In fact, is Bacon still here? It's literally an email that was made for Bacon. Is he here? I'm gonna add him in the chat so he sees this so much. That was literally made for him. He's got his toilet paper now. I need to get some more animated ones though. But I got my dancing guy, thank goodness. But otherwise, we got a plethora of other random new emails. Let me do those. These are the other new ones. I'm not sure how they look on a. I always look at everything in dark mode, so it's hard to see exactly how they look in a light mode. But I think they look not bad. Pretty good. Helps to click it and you can see it all bigger, of course. They look awesome. Hey, thank you. They were done by my brother who does all the graphics or all of my album art and everything like that. He does a lot of good 3D design work, just general graphic design work, I should say. He does fantastic for a lot of stuff. And he made those. Okay. I can do better at this end. This ending sucks. How do I make this ending better? Hang on a minute. What chord is this? C. Oh, okay. Maybe slip away with an E. Hang on. No, not to land on it that heavily. Sometimes you need to actually just shut it off too and just like hum it to yourself. Yo, God, these emotes are dope. Hey, thanks. I was just saying I gotta add them on Discord as well. I got to stick them on there. That ending part is so bad. Maybe that's the problem. I shouldn't jump up. Let's keep jumping down. Or we jump up like this. Because this goes like this, right? Bum bum bum. Oops. going sideways for 12 seconds. You're a trendsetter there, Hef. Bum, bum. That would be an interesting idea, is to make like the world's most unsatisfying song. Just like a whole bunch of like unresolved melodies, things that repeat way farther than they need to. It would have to have a drop that is like missed. Like it builds up like this hype thing and then it's like off by a beat. So it still drops. It can't be like a fake drop into something like chill or something like that. It's got to just be like totally like, well, I don't know. Then people, then it'd be like, oh, it's artistic. Some people already do that. They'll build up to a drop and then just like hangs, and then they drop it. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to plan. I'm trying to piss people off with their ear holes, and in the end, I should stop. I should stop. There's enough things pissing people off in the world. They don't need me doing nothing. You enjoy the wake back emo, and I'm glad. I had a feeling you would be the one that would enjoy it the most. I'm gonna add it onto Discord later. Gotta remember to do that. No, wait. Is it actually that? I can't stop, Ableton. You're fucking with my brain. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I like that. Boom, 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 boom. And then, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy and paste this for right now, and this is just for reference, because this whole part I'm going to use to transition back into something like this. And I'm trying to think of the best way to do that. I want to... What is this chord progression? I'm going to go back here. And we're going to get rid of our melody. It's this thing, right? This is part of it too, I'm pretty sure. This is all melody. Okay. Now, another thing too is we're coming in... This is sort of what I mentioned before. I was ruining it by making it really chill, is because now it ruins the loop. So actually what I need to do is grab these again by sections and increase them back up to like 40 or 50-ish. Though who hit 50? That's way too much. Grab you guys too, go up to the same about maybe like there. And same with you, up a little more. You guys too, up a little bit more. That's it. There. Now it doesn't feel like it's so quiet, because this one comes in really quiet. And it needs to, because it's coming off of something really, you know. Bum, bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, here's what I would like to do. This is our chord. Let's move it down to the B right here. And we can keep an E flat there, maybe. And fuck, I should have moved them all together. Oh well, it's okay. It's not that much actually to move. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to turn this arpeggiated thing into the intro chord progression. Could we actually? Oh, great. This note got deleted by accident. That's okay. It's okay. Let's, where does it go? It goes right here. And then let's, I guess let's copy the same thing again, except this note needs to be there, and the rest of this doesn't change. I'm gonna take this really simple real quick and just do the whatever the freaking chords are, and then we'll worry about dialing it up a little bit. And then it's... I want to hear more context leading into this. Okay, this first thing is awful. I need to change it. It's because we're going from a B with the B in the low end to an E with a B still at the low end, and it just sounds a little off. Jumping back up to an E is going to be a little much, maybe. That's too low. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that much. Or maybe I should have, actually. Grab them both together. So, let's see. G to B. I think we're getting too low. I'm making a mess here. I think I know what I need to do, actually. I'm going to delete this and start over a little bit. Copy and paste. Pop this open. Delete this melody crap. Good enough, whatever. Okay. I am going to combine these two. It's going to help me get perspective on it all. It's tough because the whole thing I'm doing different when in the original chord progression that I'm trying to mimic is go between the E to the E flat. Meanwhile, this chord just dances between E and E flat like this. E flat, E flat. Like, it doesn't bring anything. How do I differentiate these two if it's used in both of them so casually, you know? That's the question. I think I need to go somewhere totally different. I can't copy the exact thing. Okay. The natural instinct would be to keep falling down. I would have skipped. I did skip the B flat, but that's going to sound a little, because it'd be diminished. I don't think it's going to sound super good going, because that would be like the chord leading that next segment. Yeah, see, it's not going to be strong enough to do that. But, yeah, I don't know why I'm about to start playing it. We don't need to start playing it. We could just hear it exactly as I just said. I'm not sure if it'll be strong enough. Well, let's find out. Dun dun dun. It won't be dun 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 dun, but you'll see dun dun dun. Here we go. Put that down there. That actually goes to an E, yeah. And then this one, I guess, will go here. See, doesn't work as a transitional one right here. Or not, oh, okay, it works as a transitional, but it's not transitional here. You can hear it's very, very dominant. It's where we start. That's why we could start here, maybe. I'm worried this still gets too muddy. Do I need to start climbing? I'm going to try to do this to make it sound a little different than going back up to this C minor 7 or major 7 or whatever this is. C flat, right, or whatever. C sharp. Okay, I'm getting confused with myself. Let's also add a final note here because this is a little. Maybe? Ooh, the C sharp sounds nice. Too low, way too low. I need to figure out this chord progression though, so it goes. feels like it needs to keep going up. Actually, I like this idea. And then let's not stop. We're not making a 4-chord progression. This is a transitional section. So, like, let's say we're going here, you know. Did Slam go to college for music theory? Speculation. The rumors swirl. So no, I did go to school for music technology, music composition and technology. So I did take a lot of theory classes. So if I know music theory, yes. I shouldn't. I'm ashamed because I should know way more. I learned more. It's sort of, you know how it is. You learn a shitload in school and then you forget 90% of it. I'm the same way, but with music. I did know it all. I knew all the right names for it instead of calling them whatchamacallits. That's why I sometimes seem smart, and sometimes I seem like I know what I'm talking about. We need to go. Can I go to? Okay, we're here, right? Can we go to a C or a C sharp minor like that? We need to go into the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Sorry. It needs to like. Okay, wait, better idea. And then we go back into F sharp, but then this is like E stays here. Ooh, actually, this might sound good. We can play Minecraft with brown bricks. This is perfect. This is how I have this right now. I think this will be. I mean, we need to write our melody over the top of the second half. We only have it on the first half, but the chord progression I think is perfect because it'll lead us right back into. This is gonna be dirty and nasty because I'm copy and pasting. But hang on. Oh, and also, oh yeah, it's not gonna be. It's gonna play it super fast. Watch. Okay, ignore the fact that it's playing it super fast. Or you know what? Hang on, I'll just fix this right now because I want this ending part as well. You know. Yeah, starting right here. I want it to like, decrescendo a little bit. So it's like. Oh, even more than that, man. Like, what is regular? 120? Okay. There we go. But this will give you an idea. Actually, this is perfect. Another good little stretch opportunity. And oh wow, we're actually like 2.5 minutes in, so that's pretty good. Well, what we really need to do after I stretch is, so we'll write a melody for this top part. Once we do, I'm using this just as a reference because you'll hear how I want it to sort of loop back to this motif that we have already. But I'm not going to just copy and paste it like this. I'll probably end up playing it out because I want to play it out in a different way, right? This is too. Whenever you're doing solo piano, you never do like literal copy and paste. I say as I actually literally copy and pasted this part, but then I changed it all. I copy and pasted it, and then I changed it all and made an entirely new progression. So it's not copy and paste anymore. So, meh. But rather than copy paste, change it all, I'll just play it different. But until then, let me stretch real quick. Oh, but here's what we got. Sounding pretty good. There you go. And then we're back into this. But I'll play it different out, you know. But the melody is definitely going to stay the same, and the chord progression will stay the same. I'll just play it instead of going, we'll go like, it'll be like, I don't know. Playing it too sloppy. We'll figure something out. But we need to figure out first this melody. I'm jumping to the C sharp right away. We're not like tiptoeing on each other's toes here, right? I'm gonna play on the same track here and look at where my notes go. Okay, can't go lower there. So highest it ever gets up to is this F sharp. Good to know. Lame. We can do better. That's where it's getting too messy. But I like that, right? Maybe we can find a way to do it up here. Whoa, better believe we're gonna snapshot all that. Hang on a minute. Okay, first off, helps to have a first note that's supposed to be. Okay, perfect. Copy all this. We might need to lower your hype level here a little bit, guys. Tone it down. Okay. Boop. Oh, yeah, there, bud. Reel it in there, chief. Oh, here's why. Tripping. I'm hearing the other piano. I didn't delete it. Oopsie daisels. Now you're jumping too far ahead. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, 60 should be a little quieter, and then this one will go a little quieter, like 50. Down to like 40 something. Like that. No, these are in the 40s. They gotta be a little louder than that. Or just lower these a pinch. Just a little. Actually, never mind. That's gonna ruin that. I already hear it ruins it. Can't undo that anymore. Cool. We're gonna hear this whole thing so far. Now, should we hang on? Should we? I think as a whole on the velocity, this part should get. Let's do like a little bit of a decrescendo and a bit of a crescendo. Can I? Probably not. Okay, that doesn't work at all. There used to be a way. Maybe some other Ableton experts will know, on the velocity thing where you could hold a hotkey, it was shift or control or alt or something, and you'd be able to draw a line. And that would sort of like be your velocity control. I think that's not going to be what I want to do because it's going to force all of these to be the same. And I'd rather they need a little bit of randomization still, and I'm not going to change them just to randomize them again. So I'd rather just like, we'll figure it out. Hang on. Like here, like you guys, we're getting a little quiet, and we'll go all you chill, quiet. Here, let's maybe get a pinch louder. You guys are from the old stuff, so get a little quieter from wherever you just were, except for who is that? You down, and then you also down a pinch before you go into like full normal volume. And now we also need to fade in a little bit better. Even probably lower this to like a 40, especially if by here we're getting decently quiet. And we can even do this too. Here's a fun thing I can do. I talk about like when I'm playing it freeform and it's not like stuck to a BPM, I'm not a slave to the BPM. I can sort of give that ebb and flow. Well, I may have lied a little bit. You can still do that with the BPM, especially like this. So like, let's see here. I want this to like sort of like slow down as we're going into this final like high chord. Let me figure out exactly where I wanted to do it. Okay, so we're gonna, whoops, don't move it. There we go. I'm gonna just put 2 notches like right here, and then we're gonna go right in between here, and I'm just gonna dip this down a little bit. So we're sort of slowing down until we hit here, and then we speed back up again. Now this might be too much. We might need to pull this back here more. Because I'd prefer you sort of like, they like get back into the tempo quicker. So it's like slow down into regular speed again. Okay. But you need to like still pick up. So I can't just like instantly go back to it. How much does this throw off? Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. I like that. Let's go maybe just a pinch less. Just like 165, like barely even noticeable, 3 BPM less. And at that height, it's like a paranoia thing. I guarantee it's not even really gonna change anything, but I know it's there. And that's what matters. So now we have the decrescendo into like a little bit of like a slow down. There. But it's so little and so subtle that it's not even like, because I want you to still remember, like, this is the speed that we're playing this arpeggio. Don't forget. But we just give a little heart, a little soul, baby. Kind of like that. Hang on a minute. Let me play this out. What is the rhythm I'm doing on this one? It would just be like every other, I guess, is what I'm trying to do. Let's do this. Give me these notes, copy them, delete that. Go up here. Where does that start again? Gotta hold that a little longer than that. Also, way too loud. Well, here, let's start at 40, and then we're gonna slowly crescendo on this. And I don't know that I want to do exactly just that. Hang on. This still might be too loud. It's getting too low. Hang on. I like turn these off for a second. Let's actually just copy this. What do I want here? That's what I hear in my head. Give me this same thing real quick. Let's actually just take this whole thing, but make it a tiny bit louder. Fits with the left hand crescendoing, and then also adds variety from being literally copy paste. So yeah, what do I want? Let's do like. Or should I do like, I'm trying to jazz it up like a. Turn them, oh my God, turn them back on. There we go. I need more context. Because we're throwing off where we're putting in this, or these eighth notes, I guess. Because normally would be like bum bum, like this. Actually, that might be the better idea. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Now we gotta punch in this part right here. Or do I want to? I feel like I gotta just play it out. I mean, I certainly can't leave it copy and paste. I was more wondering if I want to manipulate what I copy and pasted. But I think it can be better if I just play it again. Okay, let's learn this again. It's B. So, okay, here's something that I can already do different. is I can go an octave lower, because as you can see, our first part here, in fact, I could just take this all right now and just hear what it sounds like this. Now it's really muddy, right? Yeah, it sounds gross. That's why I think we should play it low, but if we're playing it low, we got to figure out the way we're playing it low. It's gonna have to sound different. Or no, instead of going like bum 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 dun dun dun, I should just do like a 3-note arpeggio. Like here, actually, if I did this. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Left hand is gonna stick strictly to just the 3 notes. I'm trying to think of the best way I should play this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was about to delete that. No, I'm playing over here. Can I hear this again real quick? So it'll be like what I basically need to do is I'm going to play a simplified version and then add the melody on top in MIDI. That'll be a lot easier, I think. Let's try that first. Try and get some flow with this. See how that works. Hang on a minute. Whoops. I need to hear this again. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. That's the disconnect I'll do in my brain. Okay, here we go. Wait, hang on. this horribly. Hang on a minute. Try that. All right, Slam. All right, Slam. Hef a great time. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Graham, I'll get you next time. Lurk in your silence. Dance in your silence. Silently dance. Grab all of these notes first off, and I'm just going to make them longer. I played them really separated because it helps my brain. I didn't play these super well, but I think well enough that I can chop it up and we can work with it. So let's first off listen to how this leads in. Too long. Also, grab everybody, bring you down a bunch, and then bring you... Oh, never mind, just bring you down a bunch. I'm wrong. There's just a few of you guys that need to be much louder. Hang on a minute. A lot of you, a lot of you. That feels like too much of a gap, but I'm going to worry about that in a minute. work with that. Okay. Let's hang on. Let's listen again and fix the timing and jazz it up a little bit. For fuck's sake, why can't I grab this thing? Oh my god, I was about to scream. I couldn't grab it. It's driving me nuts. That right there feels too small. Or too long of a gap, I mean. Exact opposite. Okay, what's the melody again? So the difference here is that now this has to be also played by the right hand. So whatever I put for the melody, I need to keep that in mind and play it at the same time as these notes and keep it in the same range. That's not to say I can't still like come in like this. What's the pedal look like in this? I lift it every time. I think I do a good job on the pedal. Pretty good. Totally doable. Easy. Sounds fantastic. Bum 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 bum. This gets harder. So here we're gonna have to start playing on the limitations, I think, and this can limitations can spawn creativity, is what I'm trying to say. So right here we're jumping down into our F sharp. So if the right hand is here, I can't hit that all the way up here, you know? Or whoops. Can't. Be be this note. I don't want to put it there. That's too close. So can't be that note. Then here's where we change the melody, maybe. You know, the second this, it already sounds familiar. I think by having this, like, bum 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 bum, or bum, and we'll go down from here. Now, anything octave and lower. I mean, you can even go more than an octave, at least with my hand. Like but I wouldn't go more than an octave. Usually, an octave is nice and clean. It'll feel great for the person playing, because octave. Once you play enough piano, you can just figure out the exact length you need on your fingers to do an octave every time. It's just this. Obviously, it's the same. So you just sort of remember, and if you're doing a little less or a little more, that's okay. But you can't go too much more. Because then what? This chord is played like this. I want to maybe try and do this. So we have this, right? Maybe we could go. Or, but like in the other sense, like over here. Now, previously it went, oops, wrong part. Wait, are we still ending on the F sharp no matter what? Hang on, wait. What do we end on this one? Ends on a C sharp. Maybe not. Maybe it should go to the F sharp. Kind of like that, because then it still ends on an F sharp like the original melody. Oh, actually, maybe we do need to change it because... Actually, is this going to work? Yeah, that'll work. Oh no, it won't. Hang on a minute. Now we're going to just do whatever we want. I'm not worried about whatever it used to play. I'm curious though, what did the other one do again? This bum 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 bum. I should bring that in at least 1 point. Hang on, let me think. How did it go? It was Because that'll work, right? B and a B, so we got an octave. Yeah, that totally works. All of this lower. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Undo that. Actually, hang on a minute. Let's do this. Go over here. Open up that. Actually, set it all on. Perfect. I honestly feel like this should be at a sync to a BPM as well. Probably sound better. I'd have to slow down even more. At this point, I'm not sure if it's worth it. It might be, though. If it's... Just the way that I played this. It's just such a hard thing to play. I didn't play it that well. So I'm trying to think if I want to fix it in production or sort of leave it. It's not that bad. But it could be better. Hang on a second. Can I unwarp this? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. If I change the BPM, it's not going to fit it at all. Turn that off. I'm going to try this real quick. I don't know how long this will take. File, save. Let's do this, actually. Let's just duplicate this. I'm going to just turn this one off. Stop. That's the BPM I want. Let's take it, put it on downbeat and consolidate it, and I'll fix it later. This actually isn't as much work as I thought it would be. You see what I'm doing here? So the timing was going to be off because I recorded it at the wrong, or not really the wrong, but just a different time. So I knew it wouldn't be a simple like swap, but if I actually do this, this is much more efficient when you make the lines really small and we just go chord by chord. I should be able to, oopsie daisies, bring that back in. I'm moving everybody in just to their closest beat. And if we keep the chords all fully selected, then we're moving them in chunks, so they should still feel real. First one will be right on the beat. I'm gonna need to fix that, but I can't do that right now. I need to keep going. Couple things I gotta fix, but that's okay. I'll make it a little messy just to get it all in. So big thing first off is the envelope is gone. My pedal. Womp womp. That I unfortunately cannot move. So this we're just going to have to completely redraw. But I guess the easiest thing is to just redraw all over the top like that. Oh wait, there's even more. Hang on a minute. Go back into notes. Forgot to select you guys. Because I didn't have the rest of the melody yet, but we should keep all y'all in. We're gonna need you. The larger reason I want to do this is because it's just... Whoa. Whoa. Instant jazz. Can't control myself. Even my mistakes are musical. Anyways. That's the dumbest thing in the world. That sounds like a rap lyric, though, right? Even my mistakes are musical. Someone's done that, right? If they haven't, it's wasted. You can have that universe. Actually, fuck you. I'm going to use it in a song. I just haven't written that song yet. We'll figure it out. Okay, hang on. It's still messy as fuck. Look at how much faster we go through it all. Get rid of that. We don't need that one anymore. In fact, we don't need any of this one. I think this was a success. The operation was a success. I wasn't sure. It was touch and go. I'm going to keep it right there rather than readjust where it needs to be because I like having it sync to a perfect downbeat right now. Oh yeah, let's back to envelopes. So, we need to say everybody go up. Whoop. And then let's draw them in. This first round is going to be messy because I'm finding where they all should be. It's basically just every low note. There. There. There and there. I don't want to do it immediately on it because I like the irony of I was going to be like, I don't want to do it immediately on it because that's too robotic as I go through and robotically put it on the exact same lift spot throughout the whole thing. But it's deep enough into the chord that I don't think people will notice. So that's why I do it. That's my logic. Okay, now we need to fine tune some of the timing. Whoops. Get rid of that. Like this, right? I was moving everybody over as to who was the closest on the lowest, I guess, or who's the closest to the beat in general. It wasn't necessarily on the lowest, just right now it happened to be the lowest guy. So like, for instance, this, it's okay to be a little late, but that's a little too late. Same with you guys, a little too late. Actually, yeah, you guys just go right there. I think this will just help it feel a little less disjointed a little. Scooch that in a bench. Okay. Again, we're adding that like tiny dip in the BPM because I want that realism, I guess. The thing that I can't play and I need to fake. Maybe you can do this. Bum, bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe that's what I need. I'm delaying these all a little bit. It's a little more realistic. That's too far. Can't go further than this. Fuck. I'm stuck here. Hang on a minute. I need to get another stretch break, but I want to finish this before I do that. Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's see. Out here, Bacon. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Happy pianoing. Thank you. This it's coming along pretty nicely, but I still feel like I have a lot of work to do. So we'll see how much more I go. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone's patience. These piano tracks I feel like aren't for everyone. They're different styles of Tunesdays that I do. So how does it sound so far? Let's here. This is a good enough time for a stretch break. You're right. I need to doll up the final part of that melody, but let's take a gander at what we got right now. We got 2.5 minutes, about 2.5 minutes. So not a ton more, but take a listen. Gotta fix the timing on that one. It waits too long there, but... Nice, dude. Oh, catch you later, Bacon. Oops, hang on a minute. We have to grab everything. Maybe a little longer could hang. Oops. Whatever, who cares? I kind of want to do this, actually. What I'm tempted to do is let this keep rolling. Like, why transition off it right now? Let's enjoy it a little more. I don't want to say it's like solo time, but in a weird way, yeah. It's too short to cut it off here, I think. I don't know. Actually, I like this idea. Because then this will allow me to round this out a little bit tighter as well. The Tunesday. It'll be like just about 3 minutes long. Yeah, I like this idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Combine these two. Okay, no, right now it's copy and paste, which is fine, but we're gonna change it here. I'm thinking maybe, hang on, maybe here's where I can add some variety, is we keep the same rhythm, but we change up the progression a little bit. Maybe. See, since it's all moved off the beat, everything looks funny now, but maybe I just move it back on the beat. Here, let's do this, actually. Let's move it to here, and then we'll just remember to sync it up with this later. That's smart thinking. That way, when we actually look at this, maybe I have to reconsolidate it. Hang on a second. Bam. That shit actually lines up right. A, so it'd be like this. I was gonna delete the notes, these higher notes, but we're actually just gonna mute them right now. And the reason I'm gonna mute them is because I've already got them out there. They're already a variety of velocities and whatnot. They're sort of exactly what I want, and I might want to use them. I'll just delete that one though. But they're not where they need to be, and they're going to sound funny right now. So I want to arrange the chord progression a little more. Again, that sounded like there was no pedal. No, it is there, but it's just a little bit late. Okay, so This is what I was about to do. It's a little too cliche. Let's try that. So E, and then it goes up to or it goes to a D, right? Or a D flat right here, and then up to a B. Let's adjust accordingly. We go to a E, so let's go to a G and a B, maybe here. And then this is the G sharp could stay. Maybe it goes down to an E down here. These chords are getting tight. I worry that they're, gonna get a little too muddy. Let's not go this low. I need a little context for all of it. Yeah, let's do this again. Two, wait, right? All right, let's start thinking about a melody now. E, G. What is this chord? G. Nope, stop, please. Should I do it more like that? The last few chords aren't totally set in stone. Hang on a minute. So wait, now it goes. Yeah, we'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna save. It's been a little bit. I like that I'm just unmuting these notes, actually. Yeah, let's keep this. That's the exact part that was there before, so that's kind of nice that it can be exactly the same and still fits with the in and out of this next part. I want to hear all of it real quick. let's do this on the very final part here. Maybe not that extreme. I will say that if I am going to do this route for an ending, I'm going to need to shore up these last few chords. Yeah, you guys are a little off. What are we doing here? We're doing F sharp, right? No, we don't need doubled at the octave there. I think that's the problem here. Let's just keep going back. Undo some of this shit. Okay, more context I need. Excuse me. Let me save this. But this actually very well could be the finished song. I'm going to stand up, take a stretch, and let's take a listen. This might be the finished Tunesday. Let's take a look. I think this will work. I dig it. Ah. Whoops. Let's keep it like that, actually. I was going to do something else, but I'm going to make it messy. So, well, I like it. It's a nice little piano tune. I feel like a lot of my Tunesday piano tunes end up being like demos of what I can do on piano, right? Not instead of being full finished songs. Maybe that's because to write like a truly, I don't know. I'm not good enough to write like a Debussy piece that's truly, but I don't know. I guess some of his stuff is really short as well. I shouldn't knock my time frame for a song. It serves its purpose. It's not bad, and pretty effective use of 5.5 hours, if I don't say So myself, I'm starving though, so I need to go get some food and end the stream now. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. A lot of folks stopping by. Just a good old classic, classic piano Tunesday, and it turned out pretty nice. So thanks for hanging out. I will catch you all next time. Take it easy.